the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Come take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
All right. Hello. Hey, Gingy, how you doing? All right. So I want to get the pug this time. I have a feeling I need that to unlock some of the expeditions I need. So let's make our way over there. I still have no idea how I'm going to get back, but we'll figure that out. So I brought lots of fuel. Okay, we're going to have to go this far and then actually this way. Get my route planned out here, and of course the mission is reset, so he's back where he started. And from what I'm seeing, this recovery is one of the hardest jobs in early game. So we'll see if I actually successfully do it. If I get too frustrated, we'll do some exploration. I've got other tasks that I can unlock and some contract work. Actually, I think that's going to be my better bet. Nope, not good. Not a good start. Okay, really not a good start. I didn't bring that many jack screws with me. Wow, you're just going to be that much of a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh, and I can't buy any more jack screws. I got the... Yeah. No spare parts. Come on. Okay, well, I got a jack screw there. Can't be sure of that because I'm full up on fuel. Now I gotta map this out again. I really want to try this path again. I think that's actually my only way over here. I did see some people mentioning that about taking the long way around. Once we get down there, I'll show you what I mean, but it's a very long tour around the map, which is why I brought so much fuel with me. Although this truck has got some decent fuel usage. This time we're taking it nice and slow. Not doing it in high gear. Oh, there is an upgrade part down there that I didn't get yet. What I should have done is loaded up a specialist. Keep forgetting, I'm not used to having the specialists in this game, in this type of game. That down there. Sure, I'm in low gear here. There we go. Right, not to flip myself again. All right, but we'll pick up this upgrade part. I don't know what it is. It is a twin winch. Not available for this truck. So, not helpful to me at the moment. Ah, I guess I'm going down. Seriously, you're being blocked by the plants. Put my pressure back up here. Let's see if I can get the drone out here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh. Hey, Rising Phoenix. Coming in with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Phoenix. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? All that fun stuff. Oh, Far Cry 6. Cool. I haven't played that one. Let's see. That may be my best bet. If I can get turned around. Yeah, come on. Seriously? Okay. Oh, this is why I brought a bunch of anchors. Not the... Get this... That... There we go. I'm doing good. This is... I'm just in a mission that's really frustrating me so far, and this is why. Okay, do I have any... And usually I don't have too much trouble getting over to this spot. I don't know why today I am. And don't flip. Not what I wanted. Pressure up a little bit. But there's a truck over here I really want to unlock. Yeah, car wash might be easier, but this is more fun. Okay, now get one of my anchors up here. Okay, not a good spot. Better spot. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oop. Break. Switch my anchor point to the back. All right. Turn that off. I can turn that off. Get across this extremely narrow bridge. How am I finding the game? I am loving this game. But I also played SnowRunner. I still play SnowRunner. So I never played MudRunner, but from what I hear, SnowRunner is very similar to it. Oh, you got the pug? Yeah, I'm having trouble with this one. But yeah, as far as the game goes, if you played SnowRunner, it's a little bit easier than SnowRunner was, at least in the beginning. This one is a particularly hard recovery, but it's more complicated than SnowRunner was. Because you've got extra mechanics in this now. You've got things like, things that make it easier, like the jack screws and the anchors. When you don't have any trees around you, there is still a way to recover your truck without pulling something else out. But you've also got to think about your tire pressures. If you see me constantly going into this screen, I can lower my tire pressure, which ruins my fuel mileage, but it gives me better grip on rocks. Then you've also got things to help you out, like the drone. So I can use this to discover new areas, to scout out a path, things like that. You've got binoculars. Oop, not what I wanted. So, you know, again, you can use this to scout paths out. It might need your skill set so you can drive your Jeep out of the driveway better. And then this one, I'm not close enough to water. That's an echo sounder, which will tell me how deep water is. So it helps you find a better path through the water. Okay, and winch to that. Actually, yeah, because if I winch to the other side, it's just going to hold me over. Let's hop down into low gear. Get him. And I did not get him back on his wheels. That's not helpful. All right, let's see if I can... Oh. Wow, that was a little weird. The purpose is... let me go to the map. It's like SnowRunner. You've got a whole series of expeditions, which are jobs. This is like with SnowRunner. The purpose was mostly rebuilding areas that have gone through natural disasters. So you've got flooded regions, you've got snowbound regions. You're trying to help them rebuild. This one is more about exploration. The expeditions you're doing are some of the jobs that I've done so far in this are things like setting up weather monitoring stations, photographing a dried up gorge, exploring an ancient ruined tower, things like that. And then you've got contracts, which some of these I haven't unlocked yet. So these are the different contracts: ancient knowledge, find a ritual site and scan it. You've got a seismic machine for one of the trucks, and you need to do seismic surveys, things like that. River crossings. There's a whole bunch of these. You saw me cross that makeshift bridge. You've got to supply spare parts. Yeah. Yeah, you're working for an expedition company that kind of does this stuff. You take on contracts to help, like this one. This is the recovery of a truck somebody lost. But what I want to do, see, I got to get him back on his wheels. There we go. Okay, now I can let go of that. Now I got to get him through these trees. So pick our winch point there. Grab that one. get him close in behind me. And I got stuck on the tree. Because I've tried taking him down. Now let me try that again. Let's push him back a little bit. Get myself into low gear. Well, I was doing it on the side because I was trying to roll him back onto his wheels. He's much easier to tow if he's on his wheels. Oh, wow. I need fuel. And that's... Oop, that was half of my fuel. Now I've got to get him across the bridge, and then I've got to, well, yeah, and then I've got to figure out how to go. Let me look at the map. At least they fixed this where it centers on the truck now. I don't see a way. I don't see a way across this. I see everybody says to go left after the bridge. But this is the spot. I don't see a way across. All right. We'll have to take a look. Turn off my diff lock, pull him in a little bit closer. And I've got two different saves going because with a game like this, I always have a save that I save just for streaming. And I don't do too much off stream with it. But even in my other save, I haven't successfully done this job yet. Okay, let's go down around the shore. Yeah, that's true. Leave the other car behind, or I could bring my Scout out. I've got the Canyon prepped. So that may not be a bad idea. Let me leave him there. Okay. Well, I'll get to show you the Echo Sounder. Do I have? Yeah, I've got the low snorkel on this at least. that, I'm not going to make it across. Yeah, super deep water down that side. Um, but I did drop. I can't get up there. Let's pull the drone out real quick. Get up there, but that dead ends too. I find them relaxing, but I love driving, so. Um, but it's very frustrating. Yeah, trying to get that back would have been very painful. And that's the bridge. That's the direction I came from. I've tried going that way. And I can't. I can try getting up here. I'm at my maximum height here. Get up there. The drone is so helpful. All right, that might be a path up. Where I came in from, I've tried going that way, and I have a lot of trouble with that. I've had to abandon the truck a couple times. Okay, come on. Get a better angle on this. Oops. Okay. Time for another anchor. And it doesn't give me any place to anchor. Damn you. Okay. Now let's try it. There we go. Oh, wrong button. I always do that. Yeah, I use the anchors a lot. I could try to take him the other way. I may have to go this way. I see everybody talking about going left, but I just don't see a path that way. The one major problem with trying to get up a hill is you can only have one winch point going at a time. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get him turned around. It'll be easier to deal with. On the left looks good. Where are you talking about on the left? There's a spot there that's possible. Go back a bit. Forward toward where I came from? Like towards the bridge or away from the bridge? From where I am now, on my right. Are you talking about following the opposite shore? Yeah, I kind of looked at that, but let's but there's some narrow paths there. I mean, this spot looks pretty good. That's a complication there. This spot is where I'm going to have trouble because I don't know how deep that water is. Oh, on my side? Let me get this up. So this side of the bridge that I'm on. Oops. Pull the drone out. Drive right a bit. That opening there. I looked at that. My problem with this one is this bottom section right here. He'll get caught on this. I tried this before. He gets caught on this, and I have trouble getting through it. It's a narrow section. And I've got to do it in stages because I can't have two winch points going at the same time. So I've got to anchor. I've got to anchor to pull myself up, but stay in range that I can still grab him. I mean, we can go over and take a look at it. What do you mean by go sideways? Come on, grip. Nope, that's not doing me any good. Let's pull out. got extra anchors. See, this is where my problem comes in right here. Drive onto the rock from the side. I don't know if I can get up there. It's a little weird as to where to let you anchor. No. Oh. Okay. Land on your wheels, please. One more. There you go. Yeah, like I've got. I mean, if let me pull the winch out, you can see the green circle is basically where I can winch to, and this has the extended winch on it already. So that's my limit behind me. That's my limit in front. I mean, I can actually grab the anchor from there, from here. And unfortunately, once you put an anchor in place, you can't recover it. It's there. It's there until you go back to headquarters. That was almost very bad. Hook on the left rock. Oh, I think I know what you're describing. Let's get up closer. Okay. Got an anchor there. Why don't I use it? Okay. Throw the hook on the... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like putting the hook like up here and then trying to pull right. Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. Let me unhook. Oops. Yeah, but I'm stuck again. Now the back is stuck. Let's try lowering my pressure. Try anchoring to the back. Oh, put a hook higher up. Yeah, see, it won't let me hook up there. That's the highest I can hook. That's not where I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, it won't let me place up there. Yeah, it wouldn't let me place any farther right than that. See if I can get the hook farther back. Ah, where are you going? Come on. Yeah, I'll need another hook up there. Pull the drone out real quick. Ooh. Actually, if I can't... Nah, I've got a big gap over there. Yeah, if I can get them... If I can get the truck up here, I can go right and then follow that path going up and to the left. And then get over the mountain. Drop another hook. See if I can get one there. Oh, I see what you mean. Unhook that first. It wouldn't let me hook on it. There we go. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about this game. It's very intricate. Um, you've got to do a lot of out of the box thinking. Yeah, at least I'm moving. This is farther than I've gotten before, and I think I've got a path up now because I've got the anchor points in place. So if I can get him up in stages, he's going to be the tough one because I don't have control over where he's steering. But if I can get up this, which I think I can without even using a hook, but now I got to get myself back down. But I think we're going to do, let me anchor. Let me refuel. Oops. Wow, I'm going to need more fuel. I'm going to have to bring the scout out to refill myself. Put my fuel pressure, my air pressure up. Ah! Why did I do that? I hit the wrong button and I'm down. And I have no more jacks left. Okay, I gotta get my scout out there. Where am I going? Actually, while I'm in here, let's get this into morning. Now, the hooks don't break, but I play on a controller, so it's easy enough for me to accidentally hit the hook release. Okay, let's get back in. Okay. Not really what I wanted to waste my money on, but what is, oh. Now the thing is I've got the roof rack, but it won't let me put anything on there. Oh, yeah. But But let me see if I can at least get him back on his wheels. And then I can give him the 2 jack screws that I've got and the anchors and whatever fuel I have. I'll just leave this abandoned. Trying to remember the path I took down now. And there I go. Oh, well, I'm on my wheels at least. Always picks a bad jack point. I got to get used to that. I went for a tumble. Yeah, a lot of this game, well, it's kind of like SnowRunner. A lot of this game is accidentally getting your truck into bad positions and then figuring out how to get it out. This game would be great with co-op. This mission would be very easy with co-op because you could just tag team. Hey, Gwynthor, how you doing? Okay. Get down into low here. Let's get down into low. Yeah. Yeah, nothing that dramatic, although I have had bits of scenery like fly off into space. I haven't had any of my trucks do it yet. To low, and over I go again. That's one of the things that gets me is it sometimes has a real hard problem, like when I'm over weeds or something, of correcting me. That's actually not an easier pathway. I tried doing that the first time. All right, and I've used up both of my jack screws, so I have no jack screws to give him. But luckily, I have winch points here already. Come on. Okay. And I got stuck on a tree. All right. See if I can get him back on his wheels. Nope. He doesn't have an anchor point on his outer edge. Let me see if I can pull him over this way. And I'll take that as a win. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I still have... No. Come on. There we go. Okay. Change truck. All right. I may be able to use these two to kind of leapfrog. And if I get far enough, I will pay for a recovery. Yeah, as long as it can drive, it's perfect. Yeah. Now I can also power up the other truck to assist. I try to avoid doing that too much. And not what I wanted. Because he's only got a certain amount of fuel and I can't trade with him. So I can't give him fuel. But I can power him up to kind of help over some of these more difficult spots. Let's pull him in closer. If I can. Come on, you. What are you stuck on? See, he gets stuck sometimes on the dumbest things. Push him back a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, am I close enough to grab that one? I am. Okay, now let's see if we can grab on this side. Get him up close and tight as possible. Okay, I think that's as far as I can get him. Yeah. Yeah, if I could have like a tow chain. Just hook him on the back with the tow chain out, you know, not have any, have a tow train of a specific length. Because then I could just pull him behind me and keep using the hooks to pull myself up. All right. All right, now am I close enough? Yeah, I'm close enough. Okay. This time we're going to turn him on. All I need to do is get him over these rocks. Come on, you. Camera a bit. Huh. I'm stuck here. Grab his left side. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, and I don't see his... Unfortunately, I don't see his hook on that side. I grab that side. I got an idea. Let's just see if we can spin him a little bit. Left front. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Switch trucks. Oh. You talking about that side? Try to pull him over. Okay, let's see if I can get a better angle on him. Oh, okay. Okay, Gingy. So you're saying his left side. When I'm thinking about it, I always think about driving, kind of from driving position. So I think driver's right and driver's left. But I'm also dyslexic, which doesn't help. Actually, would help. I've got a drone. Let's take a look and see what he's getting hooked. He's getting caught on that rock right there, I think. So I want to pull him to the driver's left. Actually, so car right. Okay. Oops. Let's grab him from that. Yeah, see, I'm just not getting him to move. Let's see if I can pull him back with the other truck and kind of do a reset. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Actually, what I want to do, if I grab him on the right side of his truck, so the left side of the camera there, it should pull him more to the right side of the view. If I could get to the side of his truck, it would be nice. Let's see. Grab him from that, because that'll give me a better angle. Still almost straight on. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, that worked. Now I want to pull him the other way. I got him hung up again, but I got him farther this time. All right, let's see if I can move up. Okay, now I'm stuck. Wrong button. There we go. That's the button I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm out of fuel though on the carrier. So I want to get him up as far as I can. And then I'll do a recovery and then see if I can come back from the top and finish him up. Oh, actually, maybe I can... I can steal the rest of the fuel from the canyon. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fuel. All right, I'm in a really bad spot here, but we'll give it a try. I'm actually within range. Oh. Not working. He is really stuck down there. Yeah, I almost flipped myself over. Just trying to see if there's something I think I can drag him up. See, if I can get him up to here, I think I've got a path out. But the problem is going to be getting him up there. Because once I get him up there, I can take this path out. Talking about bringing him over to here. That's what I'm looking at, but I don't know if I can pull him up this that cliff there. If I get close enough to the edge, maybe I can get him up high enough. But I'm gonna have to recover both of these to do it. All right, let's do the recovery. Got two there. I've got 6 hooks, 6 anchors. And I've got no fuel left anywhere, so I'm going to be doing this without the canyon. You think I'll need more than 6? All right. Well, we'll go back and grab more. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get any more hooks. Let's see. We'll do it this way. We'll do a little bit of shuffling around. Oh, I can't transfer those. I can get more hooks from the workshop. It says it needs spare parts. What it needs is scrap. Yeah, that's what I'm going to look at. So, oh, I went the wrong way. I should come this way. Ah. I was going to say, I just put all those markers out and I can't find any of them. Ah, terrific. Trying to get myself moved over to the left and it's just not letting me. Time to make it rain. This is where I usually just abandon it and So close, but I'm getting so frustrated at this right now. All right. Let me see if because I need more money. So, but I can do this one. Let me do that one. Take the Don, because that's my most nimble. Get rid of that. Okay, I've got the medium reserve. I've got the roll cage available. I think I'm going to take the roll cage. That'll protect me a little bit. Okay, and I need a specialist. She gives me 200-meter range. Can trade. I think we'll take her. She's a little bit cheaper. Oops. Deploy. I think this is the exit we need to go to. I should have taken the Tuz and just loaded them up with fuel, so I could refuel this thing when I need to. Okay, first, let's get rid of all of that. Okay, so that is the one I've got to go to. Yeah, I gave up on it. I get to a point where I just get too frustrated at it. This way, and that's locked. Actually, we can go. We'll see if we can unlock that, and we'll head out there. All right, where's my mark? There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm looking at some of the missions. This mission will give me um, 20,000. There's another one that'll give me 30,000. But I need the step to do it. I have the step. And I've done that one in my other save. It's just annoying. The other thing I got to remember with when I'm in free roam is to deploy a specialist. I always forget to deploy the specialists in free roam. And like there's a specialist that gives me a longer winch radius, which would be really helpful on that mission. Thought I had a snorkel on him. Which way am I going? Going that way. And I don't remember how far into the other map this mission is. Hopefully I'll have enough fuel. Or I can come across an airdrop. But I love this. I love this little truck now. I hated it in the beginning. Yeah, it's a matter of not flipping over. I would like to unlock the large reserves for this. And I've gotten in the habit of always grabbing a set of anchors and a set of jack screws whenever I'm going out. I don't even think about it. I just do it. Okay, something tells me this is not where I wanted to go. I gotta get down this cliff. No, I don't play. I play a lot of different games. Mostly simulation and survival type games. I don't play any Call of Duty or Battlefield. Is there a way down over there? I'll go back and check. The only shooter that I'm really actively playing right now is Warframe. And even that I don't play that much. Actually, if you can... Let me just throw a command up here real quick. There we go. Okay, that's a link to my game list. And it's not even up to date. I don't have this on it yet. Yeah, I love Warframe. I love the concept of it is kind of neat. I love the way they're taking the storyline. Okay, let's get back into low so I've got a little more steering control. Yeah, Destiny 2. I don't play Destiny 2 that much anymore. All right. Oh, I can't anchor there. Wow, that's my closest anchor point. You're saying keep going forward. Okay. Yep. And over I go. Well, I got to the bottom. That's one way to do it. I actually see a lot of people doing that, just accepting the damage, taking the fall. I'm glad I got the roll cage though. It helped me save some of the damage off of that. Wow. Yeah, Portal 1 and Portal 2 are great. Um, like I said, I've got a lot of different games that I like. Right now, I'm playing a lot of this. Nightingale, which isn't on my list yet. What else have I picked up recently? My friend Jade bought me Supermarket Simulator, so I've been playing a bunch of that. Okay, well, there's no trigger for that task over there. But I know which one that is. State of Decay and State of Decay 2. I love those games. Zombie shooters are always a lot of fun. And then you add the base building mechanic that they put in there. I think it just made it great. I am not on Game Pass. I play everything through Steam, although Steam has some games active on Game Pass. Okay. There we go. Ooh, lots of boxes, but no airdrop. Oh, it's because of the mine. Oh, Diablo 4. Yeah, I heard about that. All right. Let's get on to the next map. Also, I think this is the one where we get to drive through a ghost town. Yeah, there's the ghost town. All right, so I got to get over there. Yeah, I've got just for my Steam games, I've got a 4 terabyte drive that those get stored on, and I think I have like 500 gigabytes free space in there right now. All right. I love the fact that they actually put ghosts in the ghost town. Just gonna go over here to unlock this one. There we go. All right. Map. Okay. I think we got to go this way. Am I still going right? No, I'm not. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can still get there this way. Or would it be easier this way? No, that's water. Yeah, I don't have a console. of any kind to game on. I'm strictly a PC gamer. Okay, and I still got water. Okay, I think I can get up that. See, I had more fun with Primal than I did with Blood Dragon. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Come on, get out of the water. Anchor time. Oh, okay. That's my brake sound. Get another anchor up here. Well, that's just for my brake. Because I will forget to do things like get up and go to the bathroom. Also, usually a couple hours into my stream and I'm ready for another cup of coffee. Let's see. That up. That up to full, get that anchored to the back. Okay, I think I'm at. Yeah, okay. All right, so let me just pull my fuel up and I'm gonna hop off and take my break. Hang out, I'll turn the music up and I will be back in a bit. All right. I'm back. Let's get back into this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. This is it. Hey, Thor redeems the fireworks. I love my fireworks. Gwynthor, how are you doing? I'm sorry to hear about Cody. Or Kobe. Yeah, I enjoyed watching his streams whenever I could catch him. Although mostly I got to admit I caught him when he was streaming with you, but let's see, I think I can sneak up this way. Oh. There we go. Oh, well, hello to your wife. Okay, let's... Now I can see why I needed the drone specialist. See how much I can uncover here. She is currently watching. Well, hello to you, wife. We'll use the... you're talking about currently in game? No, that's mine. I'm using purple for my fleet color. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a bridge. I can tell that right away. That's a bridge. Two tasks on opposite sides of a cliff. That's a bridge. All right, so we got a lot uncovered there. All right, let's get down here. I licked it first. All right, let's go back to the map. Go down here and then we'll do some more drone reconnaissance. Should have brought the metal detector with me. So I could look for airdrops. Because I need fuel. Oh. Maybe an airdrop? That's an airdrop. I'll be very happy. This looks like a task. Yeah, it's an objective. See something else down there. Okay, that's a climb. Oh no, that's a bridge. And almost the whole area explored. Okay, let's pull that back. Let's see where I'm missing. Oops. All right, should be able to finish it up just here. Okay. I got all of that. Now I got to get out to, where is it? Wow, over there. I hope I have the fuel to get out over there. Oh, I should have get this into daylight. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That I've already used up my reserve. And I didn't see any airdrops around. Come on, you can make it. And I am out of anchors. Yeah, I am not going to make that. Just searching for an airdrop. Otherwise, I got to do a recovery and then come all the way back. But I don't see any airdrops over here. Barrel roll down the hill, yeah. It worked for me once before. Okay, that's that bridge again. All right. I can't recover. Oh, there's an airdrop there. Wonder if I have enough fuel to get to that. We're gonna try it. Nope, I do not have enough fuel to get to that. I just ran out. Yep, I am out of fuel. And I can't do recovery. All right. Well, we've got a little more knowledge on this. See, I knew I should have brought the Tuz out and loaded them up with fuel, made them a fuel carrier. Actually, do I have... No. I don't have the side racks on that. And I don't have the roof rack available. All right. Bring him out. Load him up with fuel. Oops. Okay. I need my specialist. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Actually, let's grab the anchors. South. Is it South Outpost I want? Where is it? Yes. All right. Now I'm going to try it again because now I know there's an airdrop out there. I have it on the map. So. So with that airdrop, and there's an airdrop there, so I will top off with my fuel there before I get out. Gingy has returned. Gingy is back in the house. There's an airdrop up there, but I don't see an easy way to get to it. All right, we will skip that airdrop. Oh. The class field trip was completely ruined by. All right, so the way the CAH works is once somebody has redeemed a black card, anybody who's got enough points can redeem a white card to put the answer up. Once the first white card has been put up, was ruined by me, there's now a certain amount of time other people can put their answers into. And that's it. It's a limited amount of time. And I don't know, Gingy, my mod trolling the streamer. I have never heard of that happening before. What would make you do that? I was bored, maybe. Yeah, if anybody has seen any of Simply Gingy's streams, I am part of her mod team, and we troll the hell out of her. It's, some shows, it's rough. So it's my turn now. That's fine. I can take abuse. Wow. Bad angle. Where am I going? Going that way. I can do it without hitting the tree this time. And without rolling down that one hill. See if I can actually make it down. Need a jet engine. Yeah, a jet engine with VTOL. That would be very helpful. Wow. Oh. Four-wheel drive wasn't on. That doesn't help in this game. All right, this time we're going to find a gentler way down. Actually, I don't know about bigger wheels. The wheels on this are pretty good. Um, this is actually an awesome little machine. And it comes stock with some pretty good wheels. Okay, well, maybe that was a bad place to stop and change my pressure. Oh, wait a minute. Almost killed the poor tree. No, the trees in this game are kind of like the trees in the Petrified Forest. You can't do much damage to them. But they can sure take out your vehicle quick. They are solid as F. Yes, they are. Well, same way they were in SnowRunner. Trees are worse than brick walls. With enough force, you can damage a brick wall. These trees, nothing. Hop into low real quick. Oh. There we go. Yeah, almost. Because at least the rocks you can go over. Yeah, driving into a tree is like trying to drive through that upper cliff wall there. You could use these trees to mark an out of bounds area in an open world RPG game, because they ain't nothing getting through those. Oh, campsite. I didn't see that before. Oh no, that's where the motorhome is. Yeah, it's funny watching people stream or YouTube this where they're driving under, if they're tall enough, and they hit like that branch with something on their roof, and the truck just stops moving. And I've done it also, so I know the frustration of it happening. Everybody's done it. Anybody who's played this game. Okay. So I should know where the airdrop is this time, because I've already mapped it. Um, so where am I? I'm there. And that's the airdrop. Oh, and I can go straight. I can go straight here this time. All right, let's get over this way. There's the airdrop. Uh-oh. We'll try to make it to the airdrop in time. No God, please, no. So something doesn't want me to make it to the airdrop. But I think I'm not even going to try, because I don't really need to. I still have a half a tank of gas. I have my fuel reserves yet. I think I can make it out to the Ford. If I can find a path up. I think that way. Oh. No. Go down through the canyon. There's a land bridge there I can get over. I hope. Looked like a building up there. We'll go unlock that. This is going to be the fun part right here. I think, because I've still got half a tank of gas, which is better than where I was at before. And I still have my reserve. Oh, PX the Ouija again. Oh no, Gingy did. Will my Sims game ever be fixed? I see dead people. I'm thinking that means no. Okay, I don't know. Every time I test that, it works. And then when somebody else redeems it, it doesn't. But I can trigger it for you real quick. Oops, if I spell it right. And I've got about 15 of those in the folder, so I never know which one's going to come up. Was it? Okay. I'll turn it down. It scared you. All right, let me do it now while I'm thinking about it. And then I can test it. Actions. Oh, okay. It doesn't use the... that could be why it's not always working. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I fix this one? Let's pause that so I'm not wasting gas. Okay. Hop into studio mode. Go to my overlays. There's random clips. All right. Try this. See if this is better. Okay, now it's not triggering for me. Ah. All right. I'll look at it after stream. only got an hour left before I have to hop off. Okay, that is not a good spot. So I have to go up there. Okay, maybe we'll go down this way. All right. Where's that airdrop? Airdrop there. I thought there was a closer one. Let's see. Let's get up there and then we'll figure out where we're going. Oops. Yeah, Echo Sounder doesn't do me much good on land. Always hit the wrong one. I don't believe I got myself stuck. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Try from that corner. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. No, not the one I wanted. Tires back up. Airdrop is all the way over there. All right, so we're just going to try to make it. I see a possible path. Okay, maybe not. All right, well, we got up here. Now we got to get down the other side. Try this path here. Oh. This back up to daylight. This one's gonna hurt. Oh, wow. A little engine repair. Yeah, I may need to find that larger fuel reserve. I am not going to make it. I'm going to get oh so close though. Well, it says I can make it. It thinks I can make it across. And that's it. Oh man, I was so close this time. Uh, College is not going to work. see anybody that's going to help me there. So, no tasks there. I got one task there. We'll see what that is. With my luck, that's going to be the recovering the pug. Okay. Oh, something. What's this? Oh, that's river crossings. That is ancient knowledge. Hydro monitoring. Let's see where we got to go. That's all part of river crossings. Let's max out on parts. We'll take as much fuel as I can. Oh, court problems. Do I have that unlocked? All right. All right. It says it's there, but it's not. All right. So I grabbed the parts. Let's take care of the river crossings. At least make some money. Oh. Helps if I turn on the four-wheel drive. Okay, the map shows that trigger in the wrong place. What's that? That's ancient knowledge. Seasoned ancient knowledge. Okay, there's another river crossings over there. All right, so let's see if we can get over there. I may make a quick stop at the base and pick up some more parts if I can. Not what I wanted. I just need to make some money. Let's head over to the base and see if I can get some more spare parts. Nope. All right. Well, we'll use what we can. Oh, actually, does he have any spare parts on him? He does. Oh, he also has fuel. Doesn't leave him with much fuel, but... Okay. That's the pug recovery. We're going to ignore that. And for the pug recovery, I've seen people say that they've used this truck in its fully stock configuration, just loaded up with fuel and anchors. And successfully do it. It takes a few hours. We'll see if we can find and complete all the river crossings. And luckily that's like the survey of the area. I don't lose progress on it if I go back to base. I think it's only the expeditions that you lose progress on. Actually, no, some of the contracts too, because I lose progress on the pug if I do a return to headquarters. Should actually be a trigger on both sides. There's no trigger on this side for it. Have no anchors, so I gotta do this one fully with driving skill. And we've all seen my driving skill. Yeah, keep high spotting on that rock. I can get around this way. Oh, not gonna make that. Maybe. All right, well, that's a way up. I'll take it. Oh, I see an airdrop. Now just to get to it. Okay, and stuff to sell. Fill up my spare parts. Fill up my fuel. All right, it says... Oh, actually, can I get down this way? Yeah, it looks like Might be a little bit safer. Maybe not much safer, but a little bit. No, not much safer at all. But we did it without taking damage. I definitely couldn't have gotten up that way. Yeah, them markers, the markers on their map, on their... Oh, I gotta do the hydro monitoring systems. That's why I don't have this quest, this task unlocked yet. All right, where else can I go? Where am I? Ah, I'm lost. There we go. Let's see what's this way. Just do some exploring for the last half hour here. I probably need to find something, some specific upgrade to unlock the river crossing stuff. Go down and see what that is. If I can even pick up that task. Yeah, again, that's not unlocked. Go back here, see if I can cross the water there. That looks crossable. Hey, I made some money. If I can get across. Well, I made the money whether I can get across or not, but... Okay, well, we made it across. Where do we want to go? What's this? Geological surveys again. It's one thing with this game, it's difficult to make money, especially early on. I don't know if it gets any easier. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. No, 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 no. Back, 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 back. Okay, well, at least I've got a screw jack this time. We're just gonna continue down along the shoreline for now. Storage unit trip. Are you playing a game or is that IRL? Okay, so that means you're watching and typing on my stream while you're driving. Not very safe of you. No. You just got home. Okay. Yeah, I know the feeling of stuff that just got to be put away. While I'm driving around here, I'm also looking for a way to get up top. So I see something there. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of finding the right angle. Oh, and there's another totem pole. I didn't see that before. That's another thing that's in the game. I don't know if it's just the Arizona map, but those totem poles with the oars on them are actually pointing to safe routes. So I don't know exactly where that's pointing to because it's pointing directly down a cliff. Um, but and you don't find a lot of them, but there are a few here and there. And I haven't explored any other maps, so okay, let's turn that off. Let's pull the drone out. Just take a look around. Ooh. Oh, this is... I am that close to one of my outposts? I am. I didn't realize I was that close to the outpost. I think that's the main operations center. Well, oh no, that's the west outpost. All right, well, I can head over there. Give the spare parts to my workshop. If I don't box myself in here. You need a second cup of coffee? Man, you're lacking. I'm on my third. Speaking of. All right. I need... You slept in. That's no excuse. Okay. So I need to get up there. Where can I get up there? Might be able to do that. Oops. Okay, 1,000 for that. Put some of that in there. Let's get... Actually... Oh, okay. Let's get some fuel. Oh, and... since there's no use wasting it, that is an extra $2,000 sitting right there. All right, where shall we go? Got a lot of shadow area. I'd love to get over there. should at least be able to get up here. I should at least be able to get the drone out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Okay, well, at least no. I was going to say, at least I got myself to a spot where I can use the jack screws. There we go. Now, if I had anchors with me this time, I could have pulled myself over because I was at enough of an angle that I could start the engine. Come on. another bridge. That's good, because I wasn't sure how I was getting around this. Actually, that was where I stopped marking. All right, let's pull the drone out. See what we got. Oh, I see a quest marker there. Oh no, it's an airdrop. All right. Question is, can I get to it? I think I can. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. See what this airdrop has got for us. All right, more spare parts and anchors. Nice. And I'm in a no-flight zone, so I can't use the drone. Actually, it looks like we're at the edge of the map here. Doesn't look like I have any place where I can get up to the top of that cliff. I gotta figure out what I need to unlock those. Well, let's get ourselves back down here. Head out in this direction. This looks like something. It's too square. I want to see what that is. Coffee acquired. Sounds like you've made an achievement in game somewhere. I still say my favorite, it's not an achievement, but my favorite expression comes from Subnautica Below Zero, where the computer AI calls coffee dirty bean water. As I get You sent a photo of your mug? Okay, this I gotta see. Let's pause this. Yeah, where's my Discord? There it is. Okay, that's a nice mug. I think I know whose mug that is too. I mean, who you got it from? That looks vaguely familiar. One of the potters at Tux makes mugs that are similar to that. Oh, it's not from Fair. Okay. First, let's get this into morning. Oh, from Sturbridge. Okay, I've been there too, so that may be where I'm remembering it from. But yeah, one of the largest mug you can find. Yeah, I've got a 20-ounce coffee mug, but I don't use it that much. Yeah, I've got this one. This is 15 ounces, and this is the largest one that fits on my coffee warmer. The other mug I've got has got too wide of a base, so it doesn't exactly keep the coffee warm. Okay, there's got to be another way down. Because that looks like it should be a path down. Normally I drink my coffee pretty fast, but when I'm on the computer, playing games or streaming, which means I'm playing games, it can sit there a while. It can take me 2 hours to go through this cup. So that's why I picked up a decent coffee warmer. And I have a one-shot coffee brewer that actually does 16 ounces at a time. Halfway with 12-ounce water, yeah. Let's go around this way. just going to keep continuing to drive. Continue down this wash area here. All right. Time for another drone exploration. Watch for the truck launch. Oh, bad signal. It means I'm getting out of range. Let's see what's down this way. That's geological surveys again. Yeah, I got to unlock the river crossings and the geological surveys. Those are quick delivery jobs. I'm not near there. All right, well, I got a lot of the map opened up here. There's Wahib Bay. I don't have any of the jobs unlocked in Wahib Bay yet. And that's the map edge, so not much farther I can go there. But we can come out this way. But I'm thinking not, because it's just about 2 o'clock. I've got to hop off and get food in me. So let's do a return to headquarters. Well, I'm up to almost $5,000. That's not too bad. All right, hop onto my. Why am I not hopping up onto my chat screen? There we go. Nope. Now I'm on my chat screen. All right. So plan is Nightingale tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern, my normal starting time. Still going through the Herbarium Realms. And then tomorrow night is D&D with the group. Playing, we have moved on from Storm King's Thunder, which we were using just to get us started. We're now into a campaign called Out of the Abyss. So this is going to be an interesting one. So that usually starts between 9 and 9:30 p.m. depending on when everybody actually gets into session. Tomb of Horrors. We did Tomb of Horrors a long time ago. I don't know if I have any of it recorded. I don't think I put any of it up onto my YouTube. Yes. Yeah, somebody did convert it to 5e rules, put it up on I can't remember if it was Roll20 or Fantasy Grounds. But we did play it online. So it was a fun one to go through. I don't remember if I recorded it or not. But it was fun playing it again. But yeah, so that's my plan for tomorrow and then back on Monday. So I want to thank everybody for joining in, for sticking around. Let me get on. I just want to go through my list here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my mind. They say the mind is the second thing to go. I don't remember what the first is. But Rising Phoenix TV, thank you very much for the raid. Bringing your friends in. And Rising Phoenix, I know because we're on a streamer's SMP, which I may or may not play on Monday, Minecraft SMP. But I met Phoenix because of that server. It's simply Gingy's server. But I am waffling on, so I'm out of here. Thanks again for everybody for coming by, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.